Ladies and gentlemen, we are back finally. I have been feeling like trash for the last few days, but we're feeling back to our normal selves. And that means it's time to get back to work. How are we doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's good to see you all. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Everybody recovered from Extra Life, from all the fun we had? I hope so. We raised a ton of money. If you guys don't know, I'm going to say this a few times. We had our good friend Ryan donate another $2,000 after the event, so we're actually at 19,500, which is unbelievable. But anyway, how are we doing? It's good to see you. What's up, Karen? How you doing, Zinchi? Good to see you. Mike, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Rose Stiff, good to see you guys. Lifesaver, listen, bro, shredded chicken is the way. I promise. If you don't have actual pulled pork barbecue, shredded chicken is the way. I need to get this Drakeling behind me. But it's good to see you all. I hope you're good. What's up, TMD? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Travis, good to see you. Mikey, good to see you. Shell, I know you're lurking, but it's good to see you anyway. Hope all of you are well. It's good to see you guys. Yo, Mash Potato, thank you very much for the tier 1 14 months. Thank you. Chat, we are we're gonna try something fun. Well, it's not gonna be that fun today, but long term it may be fun. Okay, but I have to live through this. I have to live through this. Okay, stay right there. Okay. All the cooking tips you can get. You're not a cook, neither am I. 19.5, not 20,000. Give me a sec. Ryan, don't do it, bro. You've already been you've done way too much, man. No one man should be doing as much as you've done. Hello? Kill experience. Okay, that's not great. I need a PT. Where's all them level 15 PTs we had before running around? Need something that I can actually kill with primitive crap. What's up, Bella? How you doing? Yeah, I don't want to fight Brontos, Stegos, or Trikes with a primitive bow. And that's all there is. So great. Loving our chances. I don't want to fight a stupid Anki. I need something fast. I just need a crappy PT, man. There you are. Please land. Land, please. I don't think the pooper gives us 100% on one. Actually, you know what I just realized? I don't have anything to feed this thing. Get off my shoulder. Get off my shoulder. We're gonna have to do some work. I'm getting ahead of myself. That's a 140. Why did I bowl a 140? What's up, OGG? How you doing, bro? Why did I bowl a 140? How you doing, Bella? It's good to see you. How's it going, OGG? Okay, I need to kill that baby that we just saw. How's the update for what you call it, OGG? All right, I know you had a baby. I saw it. Where did it go? There it went. Oh, it's already getting murdered. I kind of need to help this thing murder it, though. There you go. It's gonna take forever to kill a 140 baby. What's up, Fireman? How you doing? Bella, we're feeling much. Where the? There was 2 140s? Okay, bro. All the rat holes are now floating structures. That's good. They need to fix rat holes in everything. They need to fix it on 1X, small tribes, everywhere. No more rat holes, bro. What was everyone's favorite torture thing from the extra live stream? Listen, do we have to bring that up already? We've been here for 10 seconds. Why do we have to bring that up? Okay. That was super loud. Was that Ryan? Hottie, can you look it up and see if Ryan just did what I think he just did? All right, I need this. Yo, Mitch Buckfan, thank you very much for the tier 123. Currently on that 6-month streak. Thank you very much. Okay, listen, buddy. You're never gonna die to this, are you? You're not gonna die to this either. I hate babies, man. They're so strong. All right, we need more arrows. The cramps. All right, chat. I don't know why you guys have to be like this, but okay. All right, come on. I just need you to fall over, please. Because I have to actually beat this stupid thing to get in your harvest in your body. Get out of here, stupid. Get out of here, stupid. I can't feed you the raw prime if you don't get out of here. Oh God, now it's pissed off. What's up, Slim? How you doing, buddy? Ryan did it. Did he do it really? All right, we're gonna have to hit this bola. We did it. Now let's get away. We get away and let it calm down. I'm doing good, Slim. How about yourself? How about yourself, sir? Are we at 20,000 now? Hold on. Hold on. Chat, Ryan just donated another 500. We have now raised $20,000 this year for Extra Life. We just hit $20,000 raised this year. That means that probably not today. We have some giveaway stuff we still have to do, like actually quite a bit. There's more art to give away. I was saving some of it for you guys because, you know, we get a lot of extra people for Extra Life who come and hang out and support and want to do a good thing, but you know, we got to save a little bit of stuff for you guys because you're always here hanging out. All right, so we've got a few little pieces of art left that are flipping fantastic, and we've also got a lot more barbecue sauce to give away. So that, again, it probably won't happen today because Hottie has an HOA meeting to go to, and I'm not certified to do giveaways without her here because then I'll forget shit and then it'll just be a whole problem. But probably tomorrow she'll jump on stream and we'll do them tomorrow. Okay, so just know that we have more giveaways to do, and it'll likely be tomorrow. What's up, Jordan? How you doing? What's up, Shore? How you doing? What's up, Little Miss PG? What cluster is this? This is small tribes. But yeah, Ryan, big shout out, man. Ryan donated an absurd amount of money. Like 3,500, 3,500 or something total. Maybe even more than that. It's a lot. And we just hit $20,000 just now raised for Extra Life this year. That is absurd. In the most wonderful way. That is absurd. So a big shout out to you, Ryan, but also big shout out to everybody else who donated as well. Ryan's at 45.38. Holy mother of God. Kind of beat the 8K goal. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how we ever beat that goal next year. I'm gonna have to meet like 2-3 more Ryans so I can push it even higher. We gotta get a whole bunch more Saudi oil princes in there, you know what I mean? But that is next year's problem. Oh Lord. "30 seconds. These are never gonna cook up. I should have been working faster." Should have been working faster. Free the kids? More like for the kids. The kind of curious what the goal for next year will be. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know yet. A lot of that usually will depend on, I mean, I'll just be 100% honest with you. The reason the goal was lower this year than normal is because you just never know when ARC is on what I would call a downturn. You know, when ARC is a little bit on the more dead side. I tend to adjust for that slightly, and turns out doesn't matter. A whole lot of you still come through and crush it, even though that's true. Even though it is currently on a little bit of a downturn. A bunch of you amazing folks, including Ryan, obviously, came through huge, and we raised more money than we've ever raised. So I don't even know what next year will be, but I will tell you this. There has already been a whole lot of conversation between me and Hottie and a couple of other people, and I think we're doing a Extra Life charity party next year that we may invite lots of people. So if you did want to come hang out after you saw how much fun we were having this time, that may be a possibility next year. Maybe. I've never been tested, but you never know. Oh God, don't test Ryan. What's up, pal? How you doing? Make a few clones of Ryan. Exactly. Can we finish off the treat box? I mean, sure. Finished off working season your prib gear. Yep. We're back on the beach for a new adventure. I say we let Ryan pick the torture next year. You know what? Ryan can pick the torture if he wants to, because remember, we're going to invite a lot of people, so they all have to do the torture. What's up, Viper? How you doing, buddy? 1X adventure? Nah, this is small tribes. This adventure could last today, or it could last much longer. Actually, that's a lie. I'm gonna just tell you now. The maximum this is gonna last is through the weekend, and then we're gonna make a little shift. Chat at the starting on Monday or Tuesday, whatever day, we are going to start. We're going to be checking out the aisle again. Probably Monday or Tuesday. I missed the aisle. So we got to do it. We got to do it. Okay, I don't know how many I need. This is probably enough. Actually, you know what? We'll save that just in case. We'll save that just in case. Yeah, we'll be on the aisle playing as the Dino, and having a bunch of fun starting Monday or Tuesday. So if you're an aisle player, get your ass ready. It's gonna be go time. What's up, Morgan? How you doing? Okay, so now we need to find where I left that stupid thing. Where did I leave it, chat? Where did I throw it off my shoulder? It was over here somewhere, right? No, I bowled it way back over here. Let's see if this works out. Chat, I accidentally tamed, I literally accidentally tamed 2 Pegobastics. But we're here now, so we might as well keep them. I don't know where it went. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really remember where I folded it. It could also be dead. Are you okay, chat? I think there's a problem. I know this is gonna sound really strange, but I think there's a problem. I think they messed something up in the code, because that is the fourth. That is the 4th level 15 PT in a row. Is every PT level 15? I'm actually kind of convinced that's what happened. Let's see. Can I find another P Pteranodon? No, I thought I'd seen it. Still looking for the Drakeling, by the way, but let's go find another Pteranodon. It's unbelievable to find that many level 15s in a row on Valg. This, like, if this was the island, I wouldn't even blink. But it's not. It's not the island. So let's go find out. Because I can't. Only level 15 PTs would be a real problem. That would be a real problem. I need to see that Drakeling just going ape crap attacking shit. All right, here we go. Don't be a level 15. Okay, thank God. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What up, Gotti? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's go see about this one. I do not see a Drakeling going ape crap. That's a level 20. That's a 20 stream streak right there. That's crazy. That is crazy, Viper. Just lovely at my illustrious day job. The illustrious day job. What am I missing to make more? Thatch. Shocker. All right, we need to make, hello? We need to make foundies. I need to make some metal. I need a real size hatchet. Or a real size. I mean a real metal hatchet. We need metal tools. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. What's up, Flux? How you doing? What's up, Amethyst? How you doing? I work in the kitchen. You know what's crazy, Zitchy? I don't mean to take away from the jovial way you put that, but literally my wife just messaged me that the local barbecue joint had an explosion in their kitchen just now, and somebody was helicopter lifted out to a burn center. Crazy. So that's not great for them. What's up, Melon? How you doing? Okay. We got what we need. How are you doing, Melon? It's good to see you. Yeah, there must have been like a gas leak or something, because I don't know how. There's literally, I can't even think of how you blow up something in a barbecue joint. Like, like everything is slow cooked usually. Like, what did you blow up? What? I'm kind of giggling at it, but like literally, what in the world did you blow up? Most of their cookers are outside, Gotti, so not likely. Yeah, but these, well, I guess they could. Still not likely though. Like that seems like a very unlikely scenario. Just by the way in which you cook pulled pork, it's not like a. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess a gas leak can do it no matter what, but grease fire, that makes a lot more sense. Grease fire hit something and set off. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense actually. Just made an omelet for lunch and taking a break from chores with some arc. Chores are the worst. So I'm glad you're taking a little break. Honestly though, arc feels like a chore. So I feel like you might still be doing chores anyway. You wouldn't know about chores? Yes, I would. Because spending time with you is a chore. Roasted. Says it was 2 people? Well, that's not great. That's not great at all. Sneak Vegemite. I like that you guys say like you should give him Vegemite as punishment. It just proves that we're right, that American food is better. Because I can't even really think of an American food other than like salad where I'd be like, yeah, sneak some of that in his food so he's miserable because it's so gross. You understand that you're suggesting that she give me something that you guys just eat normally. Like, that'd be like if I was like, yeah, sneak him some hamburgers, sneak him a little French fry in his food. It's like, oh, okay. That'd be a weird punishment. That'd be a weird punishment, but hey, to each their own. To each their own. All right, that's not gonna work. Actually, screw it. We don't care. Let's try it. Nope. All right, it doesn't work. Okay. Pick you up. Pick you up. We just eyeball it. Salad is good depending on what it is. No. Stop it. Salad is great if you're a pet owner of rabbits. If you own rabbits, salad is wonderful. Okay. We're gonna just take a nap for a second. We're just gonna take a little nap. I don't really have anything to eat. We're just gonna eat some raw meat for a second. We're just gonna raw meat it for a minute. Let's grab some water. Is the island base still standing? The PvE base is still standing, yes. Yeah, I log in quite frequently just to make sure. I lost my sap taps, but that's a whatever problem, you know what I mean? What's up, Rypad? How you doing? Glad to see you recover. Well, Extra Life was only 1 day of recovery, and then I started feeling like crap. You know when your sinuses start feeling awful and you got like that weird, like raw, like it's not your throat, but it feels the same like behind your eyes, and you got the headache and all the sinus pressure and all that. I had a bunch of that going on, and that's not a lot of fun at all. So I kind of just been sitting at the house waiting for it to go away. Did I? Oh, I didn't. Right. They have salad called Snoop Dogg. Okay, stop. A lunch restaurant with his friends, and he has a salad called the Snoop Dogg. All right, that's... No, stop. Stop it. Has Snoop Dogg ever tried the Snoop Dogg salad? Wait, Morgan, it's all right, Chad, don't judge, okay? But it's obviously the Snoop C-O-double-B. I don't actually know if Cobb salad has 2 B's, but that's what we're gonna say anyway. That was good, right, team? Guys, right? Cobb salad, right? All right, whatever. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Take that. with dressing called sizzle a drizzle. Wait, is that real? There's no way that's real. Stop it. I don't believe that for a second. Is that actually true? Sizzle. Sizzle a drizzle. Amethyst, if you have a slow computer, these ARC updates are the worst. A slow computer, not computer, but like whatchamacallit. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Probably go take care of this bird that's just chilling over here, if it's still even there. Yeah, it could be internet, but also your read-write speed, Calcron. Your read-write speed can have a big part to play. Yeah, an SSD. Yeah, I mean, if you play ARC on a regular hard drive, first of all, if you even own a regular hard drive in 2025, it's time for an upgrade. You need to just upgrade. I mean, just even if you don't have the money, you know, save up a little bit and get an upgrade, because nobody should be using regular hard drives in 2025. What's up, Fatoy? How you doing? Yeah, if it's not your SSD, I mean, you could have a bad SSD, or even an older SSD still isn't great for ARC these days because there's so much info. But yeah, it's either that or your internet. One of the two, most likely. I have a normal hard drive just for mass storage and stuff, but yeah, I mean, if you have a regular hard drive that you're using for like video files or something, then you know that makes sense. That's not crazy. But if you've got a hard drive that you use to like actually play games and it's a regular hard drive, you need to stop it. You need to get it together. All right, Smithy, we need stone. All right, this is a race against the clock. Can we get metal tools? Find a sheep. Sheep should be no problem. Can we do all of that and get to the bird in time? All right, that should be good. What map is this? Still Valgaro. Baby J working. He's not. I'm not sure if Baby J's working. And honestly, this was Willie has no plan. Let's just wing it. Which I know. That sounds like what my plan is every time, but this time specifically, that was the plan. So I didn't even get a chance to ask. All right, now we need this, we need this, we need that, we need a pickaxe. Oh yeah, we need wood. There we go. There we go. Any Desmodus on Val? There's no Desmodus at all. This is an official server, official PvP. There's no Desmodus at all on official other than the modded servers. So if you go official modded PvE or PvP, you can get the S Desmodus, but there's no Desmodus otherwise. No Desmodus otherwise, Toy. But if you go to the modded official, you can use both. Well, both the Desmodus and the, what's the pig called, chat? Remember the warthog? the super balanced and not broken at all warthog. That thing is also, there's the S variant of that also. The Andrew Sarkis, that's correct. Zinchi, was that on modded though? It was on modded, right? It's not on regular officials. Look at that. Boom. All right, it's literally about to wake up, so we're gonna get enough and then we're going. We're gonna knock out though, probably, which is gonna be a problem. This might be a problem. What's up, Johnny? Nah. This is Smalls. Okay. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Do I still look like Willy Wonka? Like a way less good version. It's like, yeah, it's not good. Eat faster, bro. Eat faster, bro. Eat faster. Eat one more. Not even close. Never doubted you for a second. Actually, not terrible. Actually, not terrible. What the hell? All right, come on. Yeah, Arc Pock is whatever, man. The glory days of Arc Pock are dead. I mean, the glory days of Ark are dead, but you know what I mean. Also, I'm only, well, I guess Arc Pock would have made sense for my plan. Is that another 15? I swear there's something going on with 15s, bro. I guess it would have made sense actually now that I think about it, but I'm only going to be playing Ark for a couple of days before I take a, I take some time and go try out all the changes to the Isle. I got 6 guys playing. Yeah, Johnny, here's the thing though. You never keep playing, so I can't count on you. So you got 5 guys playing. You start strong and then die. You don't even make it a month though. Let's be real. Stop it. Stop it right now. Just to be clear, chat, the Moss Chops was on purpose. The stupid other crap was not. It's okay, Johnny. It's not even, you know what I mean? It's not even that big of a deal. You got to do what you got to do. Okay, we got to go get some metal. Someone else said about a millennial baby reveal gone wrong. Enough respect though. Him and especially how he smashed it. No, you guys smashed it. Timmy, earlier today, some of you may not have been in here yet, but earlier today, thanks to Ryan once again just going like so far above and beyond, it's absurd. We actually hit $20,000 raised. $20,000. $1,000 raised. Hey, Trike, listen, I know. Thank you. Move along. So it's even crazier than you guys might have known. We hit 20K. Yeah, that's super crazy. Team Pelagornis. I don't know that he voted for the Pelagornis. Sorry, buddy. All right, what level are you? What level are you? No. Dude, I think we had some great ideas for how the Pelagornis could be, what the TLC could be for the Pelagornis. I think there's two big ones that I really like. Number one was if they had TLC the Pelagornis, letting you catch fish oversized, what is it, 3.2 or 2.7 or whatever it is. I think that would have been dope. Yeah, I think diving super deep. You know what would have been cool, Gotti? Can you imagine being able to dive a certain distance and pick people off of their tames? Not carry them back out maybe, but just pick them. And I think the other one that I like even better would just be that if you were on the back of a Pelagornis, you just caught it. So you didn't have to do the dumb mini game, man. You know? Screw that mini game, bro. All right, we're gonna knock out the no water again. What people didn't understand was that we weren't trying to get a Pelagornis DLC. We were trying to get a fishing TLC, or TLC, not DLC. It was a trick. We were hiding the fishing TLC inside of the not Mosh Chops, the Pelagornis TLC. That's the trick. How many followers do I have on Twitch? Like 25K or something. About 25K or something, Tim. The problem is Twitch for Ark. Well, I mean, I think it's just a little bit of Ark probably, but discoverability for a game like Ark is basically zero on Twitch. People have to go looking for it. Nobody's gonna, there's no way to really just like stumble upon it necessarily. Although I could do front page, I have that ability. However, last time they offered it, it came with the caveat that you couldn't be multi-streaming when you asked for it, which is absolutely freaking stupid, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I wish they would just stand on their business and be like, nah, we don't allow multi-streaming. Stop trying to do, it really pisses me off that they try to do just enough so that creators don't complain, but they still really, if they could get away with saying no, they would say no, 100%. But they can't anymore because the company sucks ass. If it wasn't for you guys and me not wanting you to move, have to move to a different platform, I would have left Twitch a long time ago. Real parties on the tube, right, chat? I mean, I watch almost everything on YouTube now too because Twitch buffers for me nonstop no matter what I do. Somebody told me like, hey, you gotta do this or that or whatever. That didn't fix it. Somebody was like, you need to like delete your cache. That didn't fix it. So I literally buffered nonstop, even though I have really good internet. So I just said, you know, bump it, bro. It's like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. By the way, chat, this character is actually level 102. I've been playing this character off and on a little bit, just off stream and stuff. You guys know the rule. There's 2 rules. There's 2, if you play Ark, especially PvP, there's 2 big rules to follow. Number 1 is until level 100, absolutely nothing matters. But the reality is until tech tier, nothing matters. So the whole goal from level 1 to 100 is to get to 100 and also work on getting tech tier. So I haven't really worked on getting tech tier. I've just been grinding levels slowly but surely. Now I have to figure out how and if I can get tech tier. What's up, Robin? How you doing? This is PvP, Cable. If I'm doing PvE, I'll be on the island. I've started going back to the island. I was just rendering it, but now I'm gonna start going back and getting some things built, especially on 2x. But I probably am never playing 1x again. Like, meaning, unless I want the challenge, I probably am gonna wait till it's 2x every time. So I'll probably be on the island some during this this event. Not event, during this Evo weekend or whatever. So we'll see. I gotta get that boss fight done so we can go do some other fun stuff. So yeah, we're just goofing off here because it doesn't really matter, and it's 4x or whatever. What's up, Gummy? How you doing? All right, we'll spread all this out later, but for now. I don't really need that much metal because, like, it's not that important. I guess what I really need to do is go get, I need to get chitin and keratin and make a saddle. Can I actually fit this in here? Sure. All right, let's go get a saddle. Oh, I need a crossbow. That is actually what I need. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. We're going to need a lot more metal for the crossbow. Alright, there we go. Just gonna dump. Oh wait, how much do we have left? More than enough. Where's that other PT? Play the new game King of Meat. What is King of Meat? The heck is that? My stupid Ark still patching. We get another update. Dude, there's a new update every 7 minutes. Every 7 minutes Ark be updating. You guys think that it gets better every update and maybe sometimes we just don't realize it? Or do you think it's just like literally useless shit? Yeah, okay with your broken neck. All right, let's see. How are you? You're probably not as good. Ooh, you're... Yeah, actually not super terrible, weirdly. I'll let you eat that because honestly... that's not gonna last long enough to knock another one. Come on, buddy. I know sometimes they screw up a couple of things, but like overall, I wonder if it gets better or worse. Like, what's the average amount of updates before we theoretically should see a change, even if we don't realize it? Whoops. That is not the button we meant to press. There we go. Settle in. I mean, I know it's easy to say that, but like, let's be real. If it wasn't for the skins and the updates and all the other shit, none of you would be playing the game. You would have gotten bored and stopped playing it. If it wasn't for all the new buggy maps and all the other shit, none of you would be playing it. Content wins 100 out of 100 times. Even shit content. Yeah, Jersey, I have all that turned off. By the way, Jersey, if you didn't write my wife, you're not getting your whatever you won. Pretty sure you're one of the folks who hasn't written yet. So make sure you message her if you want it. If not, that's okay. If not, that's okay. I just don't want you to miss out. Just got over your second ASA burnout. I've done a pretty good job this last time. When I decided to like really give it a go again, I've mixed up what I've done a bunch. I was pretty burned out on Conquest. I'm not gonna lie. Conquest is boring. It's they ruined Conquest big time this season. So hopefully they revert that from going forward. What level are you? Okay, buddy. Actually, you know what? We can get Crystal over there. We got Crystal over there. No worries, no worries. We just like, you know, it was a big long day. We want to make sure everybody gets what they won. A lot of the sauce has already gone out. The way we do this, just so you guys know, is that we send the US sauce first, just because it's super easy. It takes no effort. And then she does all of the UK stuff. Or the, not just UK, but just overseas in general. I think we've gotten most of it. I say we. I haven't done shit. Okay, just to be clear, I've been sick and she's in charge because she's smart. My wife, that is. But you piece of shit. You piece of shit. There we go. Oh, God, it crapped on me and then landed behind a rock. The moths have a headshot multiplier. I'm actually super excited. Why, bro? Why are dinos so dumb? Don't walk in front of me. I don't even know what I was saying. Forget what I was saying. It wasn't important. Chat, we're in the air. Let's go. It only took us an hour. I technically probably could have done it faster if I wasn't chit-chatting. You know what I learned by playing off stream a bunch lately? I'm way better at this game when I'm not like focused on trying to not be boring. It's incredible how that works. Okay, okay, hold. Come here. Come here. Don't you do it. Don't start. Don't run away. Come back. Yes. Wait, no, I don't have the shit again. It's a level 20. Never mind. We do have the shit. Here. Put that in there. What? There ain't no way, bro. Hey, buddy. Could you just get on my shoulder? Yes, there you go. Where the f are you going? Okay, thank God. I thought I was gonna be like, kill experience, which, you know, no problem, but still. Here we go, here we go. This is gonna be huge. It's a level 20, this shouldn't take long at all. Spring Drakeling's nice though. 31% on regular cooked meat. You gotta love that. That's not even... Alright, it's gonna want me to kill something again. Hold on. Gotta get to where I can... Oh, crafting. Nice. Nice. Alright, now it's gonna want me to murder something. And we're ready, I think. I think I can get this up here. Don't fly. Bingo. Bingo, pal. All right, we need one more. All right, it's gonna be harvest and we got plenty of trees. Give me harvest. Crafting, even better. Done. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You gotta love it. Done. No, stop. Stop. I don't know who decided to make dinosaurs randomly wander off all the time, but I hate them. I hate them for it. Okay, let's go get on the PT and let's scout around. I haven't scouted this server at all. Got no idea what's going on. Probably all the caves are covered. Not gonna be able to get no drops. All right, let's go. There's no way. Oh yeah, let's go get this crystal real quick, make a spyglass. We're not seeing anyone in voice chat. It is a little weird, but they're actually all in the modded voice chat, or they were. You know how it goes, bro. As soon as one thing's over, everybody thinks they're ready to play again, and then they realize they don't really want to start again, and they drop off the face. But hopefully some of them keep playing. Hopefully some of them keep playing. I mean, you can play modded and ArcPoc. Like, the thing about modded is that modded is fun, but it's not like, imagine small tribes. Modded is like a slower pace than small tribes, in my opinion. Modded is actually weirdly, I feel like modded is perfect for old people, people with jobs and shit. Especially once you're established. Okay. All right, we're just gonna dump all this crap. Except for the food. Take a few arrows. Which one has the best? 222 weight. And 412 stam. This one's already at 442. Yeah, we're taking this one. We'll take this one. Did I throw the saddle away? Okay. All right, saddle up. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go over here first. We'll check the new cave first. So is the performance still worse than Arc ASE for the same approximate settings? Ziploc, I never like. unless they really break something, Ziploc, my performance is always pretty good, even with pretty high settings. Now you can type exclamation point PC and see what I'm rocking. It is not the newest shit at all anymore, but it is still good. But I don't have problems in with Arc that often. If I do, it's usually something kind of crazy that happened. So I obviously, like, it's gonna be based on your rig or whatever, but like for me, with that rig you see right there, I'm running with the only graphics here. I'll just show you. I don't really care. Everything is on epic or high basically, and I turn off clouds and crap just for because it makes it better for stream. But I'm running at 70 plus FPS most of the time. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a Mega Raptor. This is gonna go bad. All right, just keep fighting the Jerboa, please. The stream is in 1080p, yeah, but the stream doesn't really matter because I'm dual streaming, so I'm just playing the game on one. But I am playing the game in 1440. What's up, Fender? How you doing, bro? We're goofing off on small tribes. I'm just goofing off for a couple of days, Fender, and then Monday I'm gonna check out the updates to the Isle. Right, Pat? I don't know why it didn't work. It should be working on YouTube too, actually. Yeah, Ziploc, I don't know what rig you have, but just generally speaking, if you are a little easy on the cosmetic stuff, cosmetics, in my opinion, cause a lot of the problems. But if you're easy on the cosmetics, then I don't have a whole lot of problems with it. But again, you know, results may vary, etc., etc. Chat, there is no way this is open. There is no way this is open. I've not played the Isle yet. Fender, you want to come play it? I'm probably going to start like Monday, Tuesday. And it's a game that you can just jump in and out of, bro. You don't have to, like, you know what I mean? Okay, I see foundies. Okay, I didn't immediately get lit up. Okay. Looks blown up. Wait, no? Yes. No, they just let it run out of Ellie, I guess? Okay. Okay. I wonder if they're in the water. Okay, found the turrets. There were the turrets, chat. Was that in the water? That must have been in the water, right? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where that was. Bam, 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 bam. What's up, Carp? Carp, are you still playing 1X, bro? Am I looking to join Carp? I don't know. I don't know about all that. I have a question. That's why I'm asking. Rhoda said in his last video that most mega tribes also live in rat holes now, and I was looking for confirmation if that's real. You're not the same tribe. What do you mean? You all went to another tribe? Oh, I didn't. Great. You have to block the rat holes. That's wait, you mean for fobs? Because he was saying that people just live in them. The mega tribes just live in the rat holes now. All right, well, that didn't work out. So our only other hope real hope here is I guess lava cave. All right, we got to go back in there though, chat. We got to go back in there and see who it is. Yeah, but Carp, what's the point of playing on 1X and you're living in a rat hole as a mega tribe? Like, that's some bitch shit, bro. Why? What's even the point at that point? Like, why are we even playing the game? But what happened? Did you guys all move or just you? There's no way it's just you. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. Wait, what happened? There's no way. Carp, you're gonna have to DM me. There's no way. I need to throw away PT now. Because we're going back. I mean, we're for sure going back. I gotta see. Chat, was I getting hit by tech turrets and heavies? I'm pretty sure I was, right? I'm pretty sure I heard a tech turret in there. In amongst my screams of shock and surprise. Spyglass. All right, let's go get the hide over here. But yeah, Fender, if you want to, bro, come hang out with us or with me. I'm sure there'll be others who join because the Isle is a lot more fun with other people. But it's real easy to get into. You'll have no problem, and it's actually a whole lot of fun. If I'm being 100% honest, it is super fun. Dilly dilly indeed. All right, we need more of these. We're gonna need a heap just in case. I mean, that's basically it, right? Am I gonna be a trike? I mean, maybe at some point, but you know that's not really my style, bro. All right, we're about ready. Oh wait, I have to make another saddle. Damn it. All right, let's go get what we need for another saddle real quick. Just need, what level are you, sir? Sorry, ma'am. Go ahead and get rid of you. Can't have any low levels. Okay, I'm gonna just assume it also blasted my spring drakeling, but maybe we get lucky and it didn't. I didn't have a tribe at the time, so I can't even look because I'm an idiot. But maybe it did not blast our spring drakeling. That would be nice, but not that big of a deal. I mean, you guys see how easy spring drakelings are. Someone teach you about the Isle? Yeah, I'll teach you, bro. It's literally just Ark, but you're the dino. The whole idea is like surviving through the life stage of a dino is literally what it is. It's actually really fun. You start as a baby and you just have to like grow and eat and drink. It's all based on food and water, and the food and water like can be players. That's the part where it gets fun at the end. But they also have food. They also have food that you can get until you're able to fight players as well. Little NPC food. It's so much fun. What does the drakeling do? There's several different ones. The one I had is a spring drakeling, so it heals. It's a heal over time if you're not taking damage. I wonder if they're in the water. Thanks, Sakatera. It's that, Finner, it doesn't sound like nearly as much fun as it actually is. It's actually so much fun. I just want to go be a Trudon again. Or what's the thing that goes in the tree? I'm gonna be a Trudon or the tree dino. The tree dino is so much fun. I don't think I'm ready for the tech cave on the island, but in what order do I play the other maps? I mean, Shed, that's up to you. I'm playing them in order when I play PvE, but that's up to you. You got to do whatever you think will be fun. Herrera, that is correct. Nah, Secretary, this thing is so cool. You hide in the trees. You can hide like in trees above watering holes and stuff. And depending on the dino, but depending on how big you are, so like where you are in the growth cycle, and depending on what's drinking, you can jump out the tree and one tap shit. It is so much fun. If you miss though, it's usually your ass. If you don't hit the jump, it's usually your ass. Well, that's the thing. Oh, wait, you'd want to be something goofy as fuck or good as fuck? Goofy? The Herrera's pretty goofy. The Trudon is the most goofy, bro. The Trudon is the most goofy. You don't own the game, I'm assuming? I don't know how much it costs right now, but it's super fun. I don't know if it's on sale or not, but I'm just telling you, the game is fun. I think you will like the game a lot because there's a couple of things that are really cool about it. It scratches like a few specific itches. Number one, it is PvP in the fact that that you, as a dino, like especially as a carnivore, your goal is you have to eat. And as you get to a certain size, you can't really eat the little NPCs anymore, especially the bigger dinos. So you have to kill players. But they made it so where in the Isle, like, herbivores are not easy to kill. A trike will 100% shit stomp you if you don't know what you're doing and it knows what it's doing. And that doesn't matter if you're a Carno, a Rex, or whatever. If you are bad and they are good, it will absolutely dumpster you. Same with a Stego. A Stego is super crazy. To follow the story, don't you have to finish the island first? Yeah, if you want to do it by the story, Shed, you finish the island first. Correct. What's up, Azentor? How you doing, bro? Azentor, sorry. Yeah, we're just goofing off for a day, maybe a day or two. The more I talk about the Isle, the more I'm about to jump on it. Melon, it's time. Just get it. Listen, you want me to play the Isle? I'll play the Isle for you for a minute. Let me get over here. I don't care about this at all. You know, we were just having fun for a little bit, but you know what? I'll jump on the Isle for you. Give me a second. I'll show you the Isle. Just give me a second. We're just gonna slow walk over here. Cause now you got me wanting to play it. Yeah, TMD, I tend to play the smaller stuff. Well, mostly because we always had a group, so I tend to play the smaller stuff so you can have more people with you. And I don't really like the mix packing very much, so I avoid the mix packing like the plague if I can help it. So let's do this. Alright, we're just gonna throw all this up. And whoever comes over can have all this stuff. Alright, give me just a second. Let me, bro, I hope the aisle is updated. Let's find out. Is the aisle updated? I think it is. Let me update title. Sure, good enough. Oh my. There we go. Okay, let's play. Let's play. Did this just come back up? Or maybe this hasn't gone down yet. All right, here we go. I don't remember how to play it. I already forgot, so we're gonna be learning together. I think I have to turn the audio down as well. Okay, we're gonna pick our dinosaur. We're gonna just play True Dot because it's the fastest and easiest. You can pick male or female. It doesn't really matter when you're playing solo, but yes. Now we can decide what we're gonna look like. This is how we start. And then this is how we finish. Oh yeah, liking that. We gotta go blue. That's just the best. Perfect. Perfect. All right, good enough. Save, confirm, and we're loading in. Okay, what are the buttons, team? Okay, X is my night vision. C is sniff. No, what was sniff? What? Hold on. What was sniff? Chat. Z. Okay, no, I'm not sniffing. I don't know if I'm sniffing. All right, we've got our first mutation. Okay, don't press that button. All right, let's go to mutations real quick, and we're gonna start here. We're gonna go with bleed done. Okay, there. What's the button? I can't remember. Chat, what's the button? Is it Q? Ah, yes, Q. Thank you. There we go. I'm never gonna remember where I am. It's kind of a problem. Also, the map changed, right? So now I have even less clue where I am. Can you be a monkey? No. The choices currently are for carnivore are Trudon, Herrera, Raptor, Utah, Carno, and Rex is coming. I don't think Rex is unofficial yet. And then herbivore, you can be a dibble, which you could easily translate to your dibble dibble instead of dilly dilly. Okay, I do know where I am weirdly. So you could go dibble dibble, which is like a miniature trike, basically. It's kind of like a packy rhino, I think. You can go stego. There's actually a lot of options, to be honest. All right, I think we're near, I think Highlands is this way, so let's just go. The only thing in this game, Fender, is that stamina is crazy. If you have no stamina, you're done. Yeah, you can't be a Dinosuchus, but yeah, it takes a long time to grow full. There's a lot that goes into this game. Your diet plays a big part of it. If you see, I don't know if you can see it, but right above my food meter, bottom right, you can, there's 3 different little, you know, hexagons or what, not hexagons, but whatever. Yeah, hexagons. Those represent the 3 types of food that you can get. Some of them you have to get by killing different types of dinos that are player types. And then some you can get from NPCs. And the better your diet, the faster you grow. So the less time you spend being a useless baby. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into this game, but the main thing is do not run out of stamina. Narrating it like Planet Earth. Arc, but with back rows. It's actually, it's funny how good this game, my complaint almost every time about survival games is that they're actually never that hard to survive in. Like, if it wasn't for dumb, like, buggy shit, most of us would never die in Ark after level 10. You know, maybe once in a while, but you're not real. The game's not really survival. Okay, right? Like, we can all agree. Most games aren't actually survival unless it's a shooter game where you're trying to survive from other people shooting you. This is like the first game where I feel like it is 100% survival, because the only things that matter are food and water. And if you do not have food and water, you die so fast. Like, when my food gets all the way down, we'll start dying and it's gonna go poorly. So I need to stop messing around and go to where I know I need to be, which is up here. But yeah, this whole game is literally just surviving. Like, yeah, you can PvP, but the crazy thing is, the PvP, even that revolves around finding food, because you drain food so fast. I'm itching to refire Enshrouded. I haven't ever played Enshrouded. I played it like when it first came out, and I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of boring. It didn't really do it for me. But I know it's had a bunch of updates and it's pretty good. Okay, it's alt that lets me look all around. Okay. We're remembering the buttons. The buttons. But you can see, like, my stamina goes up really slow unless I, like, chat, how do you lay down? What's the button? Not that one. It's not C. What button is it? That's not the button. Fuck. I don't remember what the buttons are. All right, we can crouch. It's not Z. Is it Z? No. Wait, hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, E is buck, B is build. Chat, crouch, free look. Nest, overlay. H is resting. Yes, H is resting. Nice. And then H sleeps. Why am I not regaining stamina? Oh, I am. Good Lord, look how slow it is. Look how slow it is. Holy. Wait, the aisle now? Yeah. I was showing Fender and Melon. I haven't shown them anything. All that they're seeing right now is that it's not easy to live, and Willie doesn't know what the buttons are. But once I get back into the hang of it, we'll be good. You also generally speaking don't want to kill your own kind or eat your own kind. It's not good for you, makes you sick, which I like that a lot. Yeah, I need to find like a rabbit or a kill that somebody left behind. Can hear all the other dinos around. Although if you eat enough of them, Melon, you get a mutation called cannibal, which stops making you sick. But it also makes your dino like completely white colored. And that way other people can know that you are likely to eat them. Yeah, kind of mad cow like. All right, we need to find like a deer I could probably kill. I need a rabbit. Now, one of the most scary things, oh, I heard the Utahs. One of the most scary things you can do in this game is go and drink at the water, because you can't see under the water and the crocs are just waiting. Good luck finding food. I'm hoping we get lucky up here, but we're gonna go. Well, I don't need water. I don't know why I'd even chance it. But look at this, okay? You come down to the water. There's definitely crocs in this water. There's always crocs in this water. But you see how you can't see crap in that water? They can see you easy as can be. That's the scariest thing in this game right there. Trying to get some water. All right, come on. I guess there wasn't very many people when I joined because I thought it was restarting. Because really, I need to be a scavenger. which means I kind of need someone else murdering. Aim, that's a good one to take. I feel like that's a good one to take when you're learning the game, like especially before you know the map really well. But there's so well, okay, again, there's been some changes, so this could all have changed since the last time I played. But like I feel like those are wasted the longer you go. So if you know where to find the food, I think it's better to try to find the food. You know what I mean? And then save that one for something else. But it is a risk, because if there's no NPCs and there's no players, or if there are players but you can't kill any of them, well, that's a problem, you know? So I don't like using it, but sometimes it probably is the right play. I don't know how many people are on the server right now. Which means if there was nobody up here, there may not be any NPC spawns. This is why I like playing Pteranodon. For Pteranodon, you just hunt the fish. I may back out once we die here and see if there's a server with more people, because the more people the better. We could run an unofficial, but I don't know which ones are good. Yeah, there should be NPC spawning all over right here, like on this mountain. Yeah. Yeah, if you go where all the players are, you could become lunch. But, you know, you gotta take the risk to survive sometimes. Like, we're dying right here. No food. I don't know if we're gonna survive it. Can't even afford to sit for very long. No dead bodies anywhere. The map is also really, really large. This is a good place to usually find stuff, but with less people, there could be nobody here. Although we have heard some people kind of close. The other thing that's actually like a little bit annoying is you don't really have like a health bar. You can see it here. The darker red this gets, the worse it gets. There's only 31. Okay, yeah, we might have to switch up. We'll wait till we die, and that way somebody else can get the get some food if they're up here. Which won't be long. There's also different kinds of calls. So this one is a 3 call. I don't remember which ones are. I think is 3 friendly. There's one that's like a friendly call. There's one that's like an aggro call or a taunt. That one's really funny when you're bigger as a true dog. But this is the end. See, it's gonna be going quicker and we're getting darker and darker. Theoretically, we should be. Yeah, right, Pat. In my opinion, Path of Titans is like the Path of Titans to me is like the arcade version of this. It's like it's a little bit sillier, easier. I don't really think it's as good. Although I will say I haven't played it, so I'm judging this based on just what I've seen. I've seen some really silly crap on it. We're wounded now. It's all but over. Oh yeah, I didn't change the game category. Hold on. Oh, that's because I can't from here. I forgot. Hold on. What's the easiest way for me? What is the...
Hey, this is not Ark.
What's up, baby J? How you doing? It is not Ark. That is correct. All right, let me switch this up real quick. Jay, thank you for the tier 1, bro. It's 84 bucks. Even if there was something to eat, there's no way we bring it down in enough time. We'll switch up to a different server here in a second. There we go. Jay, are you working? almost over. We made it to juvie, which is not hard to do. For what it's worth, I play the aisle with music off. The only music that you can hear is stream music. I don't have it turned on for me. What's up, Ghost Town? You can hear all the dinos calling in the distance. All right, here, this is where it gets scary. Like, we don't care here because we're gonna die anyway, but every splash that you make, the croc can see it. Like, it's so crazy how easily they can see it. And they'll come flying out of the water at you. Just up from a nap. Nice. We're moments from death. All right, let's check the pop. We need to get a higher pop than this. It's hard to scavenge when there's nothing killing anything. So let's back up. All right, let's take a look. This will work. Okay, same plan as before, except this time, don't die and find food. All right, we're going carnivore. We're going Trudon one more again. Oh, I forgot to save it. We should save it. Wait, I thought I did save it. Oh, I did. There we go. All right, come on. All right, where are we? The sniff. All right, I hear calls. I'll turn off the music so you guys can actually hear. Yeah, you guys hear all the calls happening? That's all players, by the way. Later, Abe. Have a good one. All right, so the thing at the top of my screen right there, obviously you see the water droplet. That means there's water this way. The other symbol is a sanctuary, which you can only be in when you're small. Like when you're a baby, etc. And we're getting closer to it. That's not where we want to be at all. That water right there is not great. There's Troodons. I hear them in the distance. It's hard to tell which way the sound comes from, though. I gotta be honest. We're gonna turn up the sound just a little. Alright, turns out we're not. It's as loud as it can get. So the sanctuary should be right up here. See if there's anything in the sanctuary. The sanctuary actually damages bigger dinos if they're not supposed to be in there. Which is pretty cool. That way they can't be annoying. Oh, they changed the way the sanctuary looks. Oh, no, they didn't. There it is. And what happens is, I don't know if you saw it a second ago, there was a beehive up on the rock. But when you're not supposed to be here anymore, the bees actually sting the crap out of you, and it actually hurts. There is no map in game, but there is a map where you can get your cords and paste it. Yeah, you can see the beehive right there on that tree. Yeah, it's super fun, and I don't know if I would say realistic. I've never been a dinosaur, but as far as like having to use audio cues and smell, I feel like it's pretty realistic. So like right now, I have no idea where I am overall on the map. We need to get somewhere where there's some food or some other dinos to kill stuff, and then try and scavenge a little bit. What map am I on? This is the Isle in Verma. In Verma. All right, we're going this way. I was streaming art before, but a couple of our good friends have never seen the Isle. I wanted to show them just a little bit, even though I have done a terrible job of making this look fun. I swear it's more fun than this normally. All right, we need to go generally this direction. All right, let's keep heading south. By the way, if you're looking at the top at the mini map, like this, that's the way that it dips down right there. That means you're headed south, which obviously means this is north. Joe is definitely more fun with friends for sure. It's also really fun. So I haven't played in a very long time. Well, a very long time. It has been quite a while. So I don't remember where I am all the time like I used to. Yeah, this game's a ton of fun when you get in the hang of it. I need a few games. I might have to play this off stream a little bit tonight. Get back in the hang of it and remember what I'm doing. That's a very, very large mad dino. This is the worst feeling. Like you can hear them all around you, but can't find any. Let's go this way. Even if we die to something, like I want you to see the interaction between players. That's what makes this so much fun. All right, we're just gonna go out of here north. I've heard the most stuff to the north. I thought it was to the south, but I think they moved around. Also, I'm small, so jumping down these hills, and as a baby, I'm very flexible. If a larger dino jumped down these little hills that I'm jumping down, they're dead. Break their leg, whatever. You're lucky you got all these barbecue places around you. You'd starve if you had to hunt. I used to hunt all the time. I'd be fine. There's a difference between hunting in real life and pretending to hunt as a dinosaur. Mostly the shotgun. That's one of the bigger differences. I do not hunt Arby's. That is incorrect. Those are salacious lies being told about my name. By the way, this is nighttime. I have my night vision on. The night vision, it changes based on the dino you are. This is what it actually looks like right now. This is the only problem, Mir and Fender, with the game, is that at night, your audience basically sees nothing. And we fell into a hole. I don't think I can get out of here. Yeah, we found a little hole. Can't get out of it. This is why you don't just go hopping up the mountains. Now we're stuck. Now we die here. Does that actually work now? There's no way that actually... I think you're lying. I think you're lying. No, wait. There is one that does unstuck, but I swear when you use it, it only works once every so often, right? Hold on. There used to be a way to click a button. Maybe it was unstuck, but it wasn't very good. Yeah. Hey, we could have seen a dino. It's right over there. But not today. What's up, Everglass? How you doing? Do I smell loose meat? Yeah, but this is a trap. You don't want to come in for this meat. Is there a suicide option? Stuck? Nah, I don't think that was. I think that's old. What's up, Solo? What's up, Dragon? How you doing? Okay. We live here now. At least we're already starting to starve to death. I did unstuck, I thought. Is it console command? Unstuck command. Can't unstuck due to cooldown. Oh, it did try to work. It just didn't. Yeah, we found a rat hole, Fender. Don't go hopping around the mountains in the dark. That's what we learned. Help, step bro, I'm stuck. The thing is, I don't really want to just sit here, but this is kind of like, we kind of live here now. We kind of live there now. Yeah, I saved Fender I saved Fender from having to try to check out the game. He'll never want to try it now. He's like, you know, I was watching you play it and decided I'm good on that. All right, EU Central, 97 out of 100. At least there's a queue in this, Fender. Show you all the dinos? Yes, I got you. 1 second. Here are the herbivores. You've got the dibble dibble, which is just like a packy rhino, roughly. You've got the Dryosaurus, the Hypsilophone. This thing is hilariously fun, but also very weak. You've got the Pachycephalosaurus, which is, you know, Pachy and Ark. You've got Stego. You've got the Tenotosaurus, which is, this thing is so crazy. If you get hit by that tail, that's your ass. You've got the Maiasaura, which is a giant. This thing is hard to kill. And now you've got the Trike. You got the Tubby. So that is the herbivores. Carnivores, you have the Carno, the Ceratosaurus, which in this game does not heal you, but instead does all kinds of other weird shit. You have the Dino, which is the Croc. You have the Dilo, which can be a lot of fun. The Herrera, which is the best thing. The Raptor, which is my personal favorite with the Troodon. And then you have the Pteranodon. Pteranodon is hilarious. Hard to fight anything on the Pteranodon, but it is fun to scout around and fly. Then you've got a few omnivores. You got the Biepiosaurus. This thing is also hilarious. And the Gallibibus, which is nasty. The Galley is nasty. It's got a bleed. It doesn't feel good. What's up, Issa? Why not be the Croc? Because Morgan, I'd be a Croc baby for like 2 hours, 3 hours. The reason I pick Troodon every time is because you grow so fast. If you go Croc, you're just a baby forever, and I don't want to be a baby right now forever, you know? Not scared, it's just like if I was gonna play Croc, I'll raise one to be a little bit bigger than a baby before we start. Issa, did you know that we actually hit 20,000 now on our Extra Life? Ryan, our good friend Ryan, came through huge, way above anything expected. Dropped another 2,500 for almost $5 grand total, and we are now at over $20,000 that we raised. 20,000. That is nuts. So good work to each and every one of you. I think this is where we were the first time. Yeah, it was. So we're just gonna head north. We know where we're going now. We're heading north and hoping there's something up here to eat. But yeah, 20K is what we're talking about. If you jump, I think it's 100 times, you get a mutation that makes your jumping take less stamina. That's what we want. What's up, Allie? How you doing? We did bag the 5th TLC. That's right. That's right. Just remember, it was all Willie that made that happen because I'm the one who convinced Dolly to do it with my tweet. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Now, obviously, lots of people came through clutch with the donations. I did not do that. That was not on me. But I was the one who... Dude, look at my food. Stop going down like that, bro. You mean Ark waterfalls? A waterfall slider. Well, just don't live inside of a waterfall. Doing good. Thanks to you and Hottie. We got the barbecue sauce today. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Issa, I appreciate you. What's up, Thrice? How you doing? Yeah, it's probably ambient sounds. You could probably actually turn that down now that you mention it. Sydney's a year and a half already? Good Lord. Nice, Thrice. Working on Nykus. What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that a modded dino? Or a map? Yeah, I just need to stop hopping and skipping everywhere. Oh, the got you, Dinoticus, got you. All right, we're slow walking. Try not to run out of food this time. Hope they turn the Theory into the most useless dino on the arc. Cooley, I had a great idea for the Theory TLC. In fact, I'm pretty sure they should just hire me to do all the TLCs. I think the only thing that they should change about the Theory, literally the only thing, is they should give it a Froghorn Leghorn skin and then just have it do Froghorn Leghorn voice for everything you do on it. I say, you know what I mean? Just the whole thing is just Froghorn Leghorn the whole time. Because then if you didn't want the Theory TLC, it'd be hilarious because you know it's pissing off all the people who did want the Theory TLC. And if you did want the Theory TLC, you got it. It's just not that useful. I mean, Cooley, you gotta give him credit, okay? Ignoring overpowered Pyromanes when they first released, and ignoring a few of the other overpowered abilities, which they release them overtuned on purpose. All games do this. It's not an accident. They don't accidentally release them shitty because nobody buys a dino that sucks. So just understand that it's always on purpose. However, what I was going to say was, they've done pretty good with making abilities for dinos and making them be pretty useful and do interesting things. So I wouldn't be too worried about them screwing up the Theory, to be fair. Plus, the Theory's not even like the craziest, most useful thing. It is useful in a lot of ways, but that's just, I mean, there's no way they like undo it for the TLC. Surely. I say that, but you know what I mean. No, we are having no luck. I swear, even when I'm slow, like just jogging up here, my food is just draining like crazy. You sure your map is working right? You must be herb. No, well, the thing about it is, that's actually one of the cool things about the game is because the bigger dinos have to eat other players who are herbivores. Wherever the herbivores are, there are the carnos. All right, there we go. What's up, Cobra? You think Dolly will give us a 6 TLC mark now that we're 2K over the 5th? Nah, probably not. You can't scavenge bugs exactly, but there are some other things that you can get. There's NPC like warthog, pigs or whatever. There's NPC deer, NPC rabbits, things like that. Welcome back, dear. It's too late to do the food one now. We're just gonna keep looking. Since there's other players up here, hopefully the little NPC creatures will spawn and we can get some food easily. So this guy could be up here alone and also dying. This is crazy how little food I've seen. I think that's a baby Carno. And that is a not baby Carno. No, I do not want you to do that. How is there no food here with Carnos here? I don't understand. I would be a very nice snack for those baby Carnos. Which is a problem. Because I would like to not be a snack. But I would love for them to kill something so that I could snack. Man, they are calling their ass off too. What's up, K9? How you doing, buddy? They really want it. I think they must be just hoping somebody will come so they can kill them. Man, no NPCs again. Wonder if they turned them down. Because normally you get deer, rabbits, everything right here in this area. I see nothing. I mean, theoretically, we should be in a good spot here. But theoretically, it doesn't get us fed. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Just no food, no like bones, nothing. Kind of unbelievable, to be honest. Is everybody just playing trike right now? Like, what's happening? Go to the bridge. Not well. It doesn't seem like it, Melon, because I've ended up in the same place a couple of times now. But the map is actually really large. If you Google search the Isle in Verma map, it's actually very, very big. And I'm all the way in the northern area. And I've spawned in the same place a couple of times, but yeah, I'm like super far north. There's usually all kinds of stuff around here. This is actually crazy. What happens when you don't play for a while? The meta shifts. I'll show you a croc after this so you can see the difference. Wait, can I grab one of these fish? I don't actually remember if I'm able to grab a fish or not. Oh, we're out of stamina. And we're dead. Yeah. Don't run out of stamina in the water. Cobra, I've seen that too. I don't know. Here, we'll go, so you guys can see the difference. This is me under the water? Okay, wait. Yeah. This is me under the water versus what I could see under the water as the other dino. Pretty crazy, huh? It is dark, but I can also see pretty easily. I'm also very small. They changed this area a lot. Wow. So that road up there that crosses over, that goes from a very, very main area up there to a main area down there. So this is a place where a lot of people cross. We could do food reduce, but I think we're gonna do recover health slightly faster. Yes, this is Arc 2, Timmy. This is Arc 2.5. Funny enough, there's also some NPC fish, and when you're a baby croc, one of the NPC fish can eat you whole. It's actually hilarious. All right, let's go down the... I just want to see another player so you guys can see something. I don't even care if we die or not. Even if it's another croc. Crocs are very notorious for being cannibalistic towards other crocs. But realistically, the game is a lot of sitting and waiting, either for an ambush or just to grow. I'm moving a lot more than you should. Really what I should do is when I spawn in, I should just sit and not move at all until I kind of have to for food. But since we're just showing this off a little bit for fun and I'm not playing with anybody else, then it makes no sense for me to do that. Like I just wanted to move around, let you guys see some different stuff. Although that's not actually going the way I was hoping. Timmy, that's the most stereotypically ARC thing I've ever heard. You know why? Because I've done many streams where I did nothing but hop around base and shove food in the baby dino's ass. And you would watch that all day because you're stupid. And I'm stupid. And all of us are a little stupid. And for some reason, we would watch that boring shit forever. You would literally watch me do that forever and wouldn't think about it. There's no fish, no nothing. I probably shouldn't be moving. Like I said, if you stay in the same place, they tend to spawn better. You watch me play Wild True. Don't you dare insult Hotty's favorite game. Whitewater crocking right now. I haven't been looking at all because I'm just trying to show you guys something, but there could certainly be crocs in this water, and I'm not looking under the water that often. Y'all tell me, we barely did anything. You guys smashed it. You guys went above and beyond. We're at, not over, but we're at 20K right now, thanks to Ryan. After our stream the other day, Ryan has donated another $2,500. Anyway, Fender, Melon, get the aisle. Okay, I have showed you the worst part of the aisle, so now all that's left is to come play and experience the good part of the aisle. I've already gotten, you know, we've gotten the boring crap out of the way. Now there's nothing left. Also, Fender, you'll be right at home. With the loud ass waterfalls. Can I mess right here theoretically? This game doesn't have that it needs auto run. Wait, it doesn't have auto run, right? I can't remember. No, I think it does. Does it? Does this game have auto run? I can't remember now. Lots of behind the scenes stuff goes on for a show like that. Yeah, that's all Hottie. She deserves all the credit. You know what, Melon? Next time, as soon as we die, we're switching out. We're getting a Pteranodon, and then that way maybe I could actually find a player. I hear players everywhere, but they are all walking away from me simultaneously, it seems. That's a nice subtle change from out of the water to under the water. You know, it's funny. I wish I could find. I hope I can find a bigger croc, and it not instantly kill. Oh, food. Yeah, baby. I want to show you guys the size of a big croc in this game, because you always feel big when you're playing. We got one. Perfect. Full health again. Now we can do this so that we are hungry again. Okay, it's not working that good. So when you eat the gastrolith, which is basically stones, it's supposed to make you hungry again. Oh, there we go. And you can see I have a good diet, meaning that I ate the fish give you a good diet. So my growth rate is increased and my blood regeneration is increased. These are the 3 types that you want. As you can see, I have one of them that says 17% from the fish. If you get all 3 of these, then it makes it so much better. Your growth rate is very high, like very, very much increased. Well, Morgan, like in real life, having a nest and no one to nest with doesn't do me a lot of good. I think that's an NPC maybe, or a small dino. Oh no, that's Dilo right there. All right, we fished it dry. There's no more fish here. We'll just cruise. But you can see we have a very far way to go before we hit juvie and on the croc. It takes many hours to be full grown. There's 4 stages: baby, juvie, subadult, adult. Nobody to play the Isle with you. Well, I just did it on a whim because Fender and Melon were talking about they had wanted to check it out at some point, but just never had. But I'm not really sure if I helped or hindered them deciding to get it or not. I will say the forest in this game is flippin' beautiful. The game looks insane. It'll look better when it's not nighttime. It's a little dark. There's the night vision. I thought I had turned it on, but apparently not. Now it's daytime, basically, with the night vision. No night vision, night vision. Will you be on the Isle for a little bit now? I'm actually probably going to end here in just a little bit. I'm already starting to get a headache again. So I'm just going to take it slow and ease back in. Still can't see shit. What's up, Paper? How you doing? I don't want to overdo it first day back and be sick again. Yeah, and Paper, I swear to God, this game is dark 78% of the time and light 22% of the time. Okay, you see that? That means there's food this direction. Now, I'm not going to go for that because that could be a very long way off because the food is very small. But that's what that means. There's a food chunk that direction. So if I was starving, then I could go that way and, like, you know, take my best shot at it. But since we're still small enough and can eat the little tiny schools of fish, it's not quite as big of a deal right now. Hey, there's another croc. That's also a baby. He came behind me, so he probably came from the same place I did. Also, you can type in this game, but it's all local, meaning you have to be really close to them. And you can only talk to people who are your same species of dino. So like I can talk to the other crocs, but you cannot talk to anybody else. Which I think is really cool. Although theoretically it doesn't matter because people can just be in Discord. A herd of crocs. Morgan, you really can't even have more than one croc once you get to sub-adult and adult. It is so hard. Like most of the time, an adult croc dies from starvation, not from something else. Occasionally it'll die from, like, you know, risking it for fun or fighting another adult croc. But like most of the time crocs die of starvation because it is so hard to feed another croc. Now, is the croc a player or an NPC? That other croc was a player, yeah. Got to get down to all these rapids. So as a large croc, eating the fish that I ate before that filled me up completely wouldn't even move my food bar. It's actually a waste of stamina to eat them. When we get down here, we should be around where there's going to be a lot more shit, probably more crocs. I'll probably die, which is fine. But I'm going to assume that we should be around some people soon. We just got to come around a couple more corners down here. Need to find some more fish. Hopefully there'll be a school up here somewhere. That's a big boy Carno right up here somewhere. All right, come on, give me a school of fish. Yeah, so when you see those meat chunks, that means that something killed something else. It could be an NPC that died, but it could also be a player that died. And now that meat chunk is gone, which means something ate it. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe it was the one right in front of me. Could be a Trudon that drowned, theoretically, yes. But I'm not in that area, so no. The Carno probably killed something, whether it was an NPC or not. I have no way to know. But I don't want to fight a Carno. That probably doesn't end well. But you never know. It could be that nothing ends well. I just want you guys to get to see more players, no matter what happens. Now, a full-grown Carno could grab me out of the water easily if I'm that close. Yeah, we're still far from that meat chunk, far from that one. Oh, so okay, so you see the S symbol? Hold on. The S symbol right there is the same as this S symbol, which is the protein. That means something will give me protein. And the protein will help my growth rate and everything. So I need all three of those, but even getting one is a big jump, because you can see now our growth rate is reduced by quite a lot. So the raw chunk of meat will basically only give me food. It doesn't really give me any other benefit, but the protein up here is what we want. Correct. Better the diet, faster you grow. What's up, Alejandro? How you doing? Probably gonna be on that shore across over there. Have they released the Rex yet? I don't think so. This is my first day back in a long time, Alejandro. I've been waiting for Trike and Rex as well. Trike is now for sure here, but I don't know about the Rex. Okay, there's a good chance this is in the water, which means there's a great chance I die. Especially since I can't see anything at all. Or it could be on the other side, but I think it's going to be something that died in the water. Now, the problem is, when something dies in the water, you can't eat it in the water. You have to drag it out. And I can't even see what's down here. Oh, it's a dibble. Yeah, I can't get that. What's the button? Is it E that still bites off a piece of it? Yeah, we bit a piece off. This won't give us the this won't give us the benefit, but we will get the food at least. There's a dino right there. Yeah, come on, Dilo. I wonder if he killed this dibble and the dibble, because sometimes people are dicks and instead of giving the kill away, they'll drown themselves. I wonder if that's what that guy did. Wish I could actually see the, oh, there it is. I need to rip a chunk out. Oh, it may have despawned now. Yeah, it's really dark at nighttime. Wait. All right, we got another piece. There's another little dino there. Oh, there's a bigger one. He's slightly bigger. Okay, not slightly. He's a good bit bigger. The group is full. Oh, he grabbed it. Nah, I wanted to show chat other players, Alejandro. So I don't care if he eats me. I'm not growing this thing to full growth. I'm gonna be playing the Isle for real on Monday, starting on Monday or Tuesday. I'll let this guy get whatever he wants to. So you can see that's a big boy right there. I'm still small comparatively. So now we've eaten our fill. Oh, he pulled the chunks out. So that's when you do that right there, you get the better stuff. I don't know. Is it press E to do that? I don't actually know. Pull out like the heart and stuff. Where'd that guy go? Where'd the other one go? Must be hiding up in the grass. Yeah, see, what the? Did that guy just log in right there and he come up from behind me? Because he doesn't need to, because there's a giant dibble right there, Ordinary. If he was hungry, he would eat us in a heartbeat. Yeah, he'll be nice until he needs the food, and then we're food. But that dibble is a lot of food. The dibble is like a miniature trike. It's like a packy rhino, roughly. It's like, yeah, it's like a packy rhino, roughly. Yeah, Ordinary, I was lying so he wouldn't kill me. I mean, it's fine if he did, but, you know, trying to go a little further south. It's nighttime for 47 hours in this game. If the game was real life, it's actually like nighttime for, I don't know, 18 hours, and then it's light out for the rest 6 hours. And again, this is with night vision on. This is what it's actually like right now. I think a lot of people in this game put their gamma on their monitor. They just turn their monitor brightness all the way up. You guys can see, I can just sit down at the bottom, and I'm not super hidden, but I'm a little hidden. Last Oasis nights were bad. I forgot about that. You would play a Jerboa? All right, now it's starting to lighten up outside. I don't think they have Jerboa in this. All right, let's keep moving south. Keep moving to the south. As a croc, I can rest under the water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You don't have to press H, but if you just sit, I think it's good. I'm not superstitious, just a little stitious. All right, bro. You've been holding on to that one for quite a while, huh? Just waiting to drop that on somebody? That is the crunch out. And is it good? Don't see one yet? Okay. I just can't wait for them to release it and say that the 5th TLC is the theory and watch everybody have a fucking meltdown. It's gotta be so good, honestly. They dropped the mod spotlight. Okay, copy that. Copy that. Is that a rabbit?
think there's something small out here, right here. Or not small, sorry, something large. Maybe in these bushes. Maybe not. Yeah, I definitely hear something over there. Doesn't sound super big though. Okay, I don't remember how to drop it, chat. How do I drop it? Does anybody remember? Drop it. I don't remember how to drop it. Nope. Okay, there we go. And it's gone. I still think there's somebody over here. I may have moved now, actually. But yeah, as a croc, as a small croc, you can just sit down here and it's almost impossible for somebody to find you unless they're ESPing. But once you're full, you can just chill. Yeah, Allie, they are not good. Do yourself a favor, don't try it. That gave us quite a bit of the protein there, 36%. So our growth rate is increased, health regen is increased, blood regen and bleed resist is increased. That's a Dilo, chat. Well, Allie, just make sure you have something to wash it down with, because it is not good. 100% not good. Go feed someone and show us the PT life? All right, I'll try to find somebody. The one thing about the crocs is you don't want to be out of the water. At least not for very long. They do have a really quick snap attack, where they can basically spin all the way around, kind of like the Dino does on Ark. But yeah, you really kind of don't want to be out of water, especially at my size. This thing is, I'm still too much of a baby. We're still baby stage right now. Just for like reference, if I was the Trudon still, I'd be full grown. Alright, we're gonna have to walk up the bank here. This is where it gets sketchy as a croc. Like I said, you don't want to really be not in the water. As a small croc, that's a Dilo. It is flipping close. Question is he close enough to hear me walking? Do I have to get all the way up to that side? Da-dun. Da-dun, da-dun. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. See, it looks really nice in the daytime. You're gonna have everybody try beans on toast. All right, listen, don't tell any of the UK people. They're all asleep by now. But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hate the beans on toast. I've actually kind of had like this craving for it recently. But I think it was because I was sick. You know what I mean? Obviously. Oh, what I am in the UK. Damn, these graphics are awesome. Yeah, the game actually looks really good. And obviously, if you guys don't know this, it is much darker for you than it is for me at nighttime. Stream inherently doesn't get all of the brightness. So for me, it's not nearly as dark as it probably is for you guys. But at night, when it I love when it rains in this game. But basically, if we follow this river all the way down, it takes us to the swamp. I want you guys to see the swamp is pretty cool. We're gonna have to chill for a minute. We're out of stamina. Actually, I think I do need to be out of the water to get stamina back the fastest possible. Sit like the Dino sutures for a minute. Sunbathing is important. That is correct. What's cool is you don't drink as a croc, but if you run out of water, it's the same thing as basically drying up and you die as well. You can see how long it takes to get your stamina up. So if you're in a fight and you run out of stamina, it's a problem. You do not want to be in a fight and run out of stamina. All right, we head on. You on your way to kill me? Bring it, Fatal. I'll murder you. I will barrel roll you little ass. Actually, I'm tiny. I'm a baby croc. You'd kill me easily. Although I'm just assuming you're also a baby croc at this point. If you came. So I might be able to whoop you. Yeah, Fatal. I haven't played in a good little bit either. They've got the Tricon official now and the Rex is coming. All right, this is the big one right here. Did I go backwards the other way? I feel like I did. We gotta go all the way up this thing. All right, here we go. Will this be the moment? I think we're good.
Almost there. No stamina. This is not where you want to have no stamina. There is no way. There is no shot. There's no shot. I just got stuck in this hole. Bro, there is no shot. This isn't even that deep of a hole, man. Oh, it worked this time. We're good. We're good. What's up, Thatch? How you doing? Was an alligator with a compass a navigator? All right, bro. Raging, see your way out. Great dad joke. It wasn't bad, yeah. Did the croc swallow you? I am the croc. And before I get eaten by a bigger croc behind me. All right, we're just gonna cruise. I don't know how this happened, chat, but I think I turned around and went back north. I don't know how this happened, but I'm pretty sure I turned around and went back north. I actually have no idea how this happened. Because I know where I came from. I know which way I left when we were at the other croc. Unless I'm just mistaken about where I am now, which is totally possible. Yeah, I'm a terrible navigator, that's true. Just to be clear, so you guys know, we're still baby. We're at 15% grown after all this time. Literally, I would be juvie by the time my Trudon died, and that was without ever finding food. I've been very well, baby. How about yourself? Gotta get some map quest, yeah. Let me pull out the old Rand McNally. The Tom Tom, or Tin Tom, or whatever it was called. Celebrating my daughter's 1-year birthday tomorrow at my family church, even though her actual birthday is until the 18th. Well, hey, happy early birthday to your daughter. My birthday is on November the 30th. So it's a good month. It's a good month for birthdays. The crunch is out. Let's see if everybody's raging. Are you guys ready? Hold one. Let's pull it up. Chat, if we die now, I am so sorry. I just wanted to show you guys the crunch. You may miss it. All right. Crunch time.
Hold on, let me sit on the shore. I gotta sit on the bank real quick and breathe. All right, we're just gonna sit right here. Okay. All right, here we go.
Welcome to another edition of the Crunch. Next week, the Ark will feel a little colder as the Asadon finally steps out of the mist. Its frost-bitten and relentless presence make it one of the most striking creatures we have brought into focus yet. We are also rolling into some exciting extra life updates, including news on the first official creature TLCs you helped unlock. Thanks for coming together as a community and making these moments moments possible. That's to you guys. All right, here's the update. On November 18th is when the Asadon arrives and will temporarily spawn with cold biomes on Rag, Valg, and the center until Lost Colony's final drop on December 16th. It is already included in the purchase of the Lost Colony expansion pass, allowing all pass holders to confront the elemental Juggernaut from day one of its release.
That means if you do not own Lost Colony, you will need to get Lost Colony in order to enjoy the Asadon.
Extra Life. We are thrilled to share that the community has raised over $176,000 for Extra Life. The Aranio steps up for the first TLC pass, and a 5th creature TLC is now unlocked. Thank you to everyone who has contributed. Blah, 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 blah. Chat, we are 3rd on the list behind Syntac and Heather, his wife, and then Raz, Aaron, and friends. We were the 3rd highest. Just us. Just us, baby. And that number is now at 20,000, by the way. That number is now at 20,000, which is awesome. But just look at all the people who went big time this time. Very awesome. Very awesome. You can still do all the things, I think. I think you can still
donating stuff. That's so awesome. This is one of the folks who the way your donation helps right here. I'm not going to read all this, but you guys can, and you should, to be honest. That thing looks crazy. Inactive server sunsetting. These are all the ones you guys need to check them, make sure you're good. They removed some servers from the sunsetting list. Crazy. Dude, look at these console servers, island servers. Look at the amount of 1x servers gone. That is crazy. Fire servers, ArcPoc reset. There you go. Phase in the crunch again. Anyway, lots of good stuff. Once again, thank you all for donating. It's such a good cause. Good night, Melon. All right, let's keep going for a little bit. We'll go down here and we'll log it out. Next time we play, I promise, Morgan, we'll run some Pteranodon. Maybe if we're lucky, there's oftentimes like big crocs down here. Wait, where am I? I don't even know where I am. Oh, yes, I do. We did somehow turn around and go back north. That is crazy. I have no idea how that happened. But we'll go up here and see if there's any giant crocs. Maybe one of them will eat us. There is no map. I mean, there's a map out of game that you can use, and you can copy and paste your waypoint, your coordinates and stuff. But no, I know where most things are on the map. Like I know where I am now, and I knew that I was going to end up here. I just don't know when I turned around and went the wrong way. Because we were definitely headed south, but this is where we started. This is where we were born as a baby croc. We were born into these waters. Born into the water. Normally you can find a lot of fish around here. And as you can see, it's already becoming nighttime again. I'll show you guys one of the big places that people one of the top places that people used to come and drink is right over here. And so you'd have gators hiding just under the water. And then when somebody would come close, the gator has the awesome attack where it comes out of the water really fast and grabs when it's large. And you can pull in, I think you can even pull in up to a stego maybe. and it'll just grab it and drag it into the water. It's flipping awesome. But this is where they used to do that all the time. Since nothing has died, I don't know that there's any food, anything here. Normally there's a lot more fish than that. Nice, baby. Yeah, this is where we would always hide. I think there's a baby croc in the bushes over there. Trying to get 18 artifact of the pack. That's a lot of artifact of the pack. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sun's going down. This game is very interesting when you think about how this would have been similar to what it was actually like. Lots of sounds, smells. All right, there's something big. Let's see if we can find that so you guys can see it. I'll come out of the water and let it eat me. It would have to be like right here on this road, I think. There's a pathway like right over here in front of me. He's probably down that way a little bit further. Hear the Dilo's calling. One of the main places where everybody fights is over between those two mountains right there. Baby croc doo 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 doo. It does have a similar swing to it like Baby Shark does. Look at it, there he is, little guy. That's a real little baby. You saw him run from me? Running into my mouth is not really what you want to do usually. Yeah, listen, if you're an Isle player, or especially if you're new to the Isle, this is not the recommended play style to swim up to a bigger croc. I don't care, but theoretically, this is a terrible idea. Chat, do we chomp him or let him live? What's up, Alley Cat? How you doing? Going well. Let him chomp you. Right now he's thinking this is 100% bait. This guy's gonna turn around and munch me the second I try it. Man, I'm giving him the warning, bro. Just bite me. Honestly, it takes a lot of trust for him to do this, because a lot of people would just turn and eat him right now. Well, getting stamina back? What the hell is he doing? Man, this guy just refuses to finish me off. I mean, I am bleeding out, but... Hey, we hit Juvie finally. What, this guy AFK or something? What's he doing? Oh, that's a bigger croc right there. Hold on. Of course, it has to be fucking nighttime. Must be over here somewhere. There's no way that was that baby croc right there making that racket. All right, screw it. We're jumping off the bridge. Can we even get up this? Lame. And the flipping the bleed stopped, and now I'm healing again. Son of a bitch. Should have eaten them, I knew it.
right, well, Morgan, I promise you, starting Monday or Tuesday, I will show you plenty of pteranodon because I love the pteranodon. It's super fun. But you know the school of fish I ate earlier? Trying to dive down as a pteranodon and grab those fish without hitting the water and flopping is the most fun thing in the game. And then when you do flop and there's a croc there, it is insane. It is the most fun. But anyway, we're gonna call it right here. I'm already, like I said, I'm already starting to feel it in my throat, back of my sinus, and it's just, I need to get good. I don't want to push it too far on the first day. But we're gonna call it. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the follow, subs, gift subs, business donations. Once again, much love to you guys so much for who the heck is Anzac Ace 1? Thank you guys so much for all your wonderful giving to Extra Life. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. $20,000 we raised thanks to you guys. Much love. We're raiding out the Cobbs over on YouTube and Anzac over on Twitch. So go and show some love. We'll be back tomorrow. And I think we'll probably be on Arc a little more. And then on Monday and Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday, whatever day it is, then we'll be back here. Okay? On the aisle. So if you have the aisle and you want to join me, come on. If you don't have it and you want to grab it and come join me, then come on. I promise with people it's a lot more fun than what you got to see today. But at least you got to see some of how good the game looks, except for the dark part. And yeah, anyway, you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. I love you. I appreciate you. And we'll see you next time. A good night, chat.